Okay, hang on. Shuffling around. Okay, this was 2 days worth of stacking so far to get to this point. And I'm thinking my next plan is I'm going to build on this one. And I'm going to see if I could continue this pattern thing. Hi, Sarah. Hey. So I have this 2 days worth of stacking right here. And I'm not really sure what the next thing that's going to happen is. Like at this point, I'm like going to let the creativity take over. And I have a few ideas of what could happen. Originally, it's like, okay, they got up to each other. They meet at the top. And they are one stack now, technically, because of like 2 quarters connecting it. But now I want to continue just this one. Or maybe just this one. Probably just this one. And we're going to see. I'm just going to build one up for now. Let the creativity flow. Thanks, Sarah. It's looking great. All right. So, I guess I'm going to start with quarters. Enrich. Thanks for showing up. Let's get a slightly better view if I can. Raise it, scoot it, tilt it. Yeah. Pull it, push it, twist it, pop it. Okay. All right, we're gonna go with these quarters and I'm just gonna put one in the middle and we're gonna go around. Should be space for all these quarters. Hiya! Let's get rid of these. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to keep track as I go, a little bit at a time. Hiya. Hi, I'm Verity, your personal helper. Ask me anything. I know everything. What's up, Verity? One, two, three, four, five, and then a 6. Okay, so we have 7 quarters. Tank, hi Tank. Rebecca, hi. Hi y'all. Something is coming in 3 days. Something is coming at midnight. Can you guess what it is? It's tomorrow. Morning, Ty. I watched the video of you posing with the new merch. Looks really cool. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised at how it feels. I love it. I think I'm just gonna be in this forever now. Greetings from Russia. Spasibo. Have you ever? No. Hey, Kira. Shout out MTB. What's coming in 3 days? Shout out to Ty. MTB Errol, thank you. Good boy. You are handsome, Latrice. Yakini Zhao Zoe. Do you build converse pyramids? Inverse. Yes. Hi, Maya. Wow, thanks everybody for tuning in. Should I set? Oh. Nice stack, bro. Thank you. You put hard work and get strong. Okay. $5 donation if it falls. Hang on, where I want to do a. Oh, not that. I don't know where that anymore. A sticker? No. Never mind. If I get $100 in super chats, I will knock out this leg right here. That'll be the thing for tonight. If that happens, $5 can go towards that. I'll knock out just one, and we'll see. That might knock out both of them. It probably would. It would be amazing if it didn't. I subscribe. Thank you, Random. Nice stack, bro. 767. Right on. How the heck did you do that? Carefully. $100 to knock it down. Yep, and that's right. 30 pieces of silver is all he needs. You know, your eyes are hypnotizing. Let me get my card. I could pay for it. Oh, really? Oh, really? We'll see. That sounds like it could be fun. I'm curious to see what would happen if I knocked this block out. And it would. They're barely connected. There is a slim chance of survival for the second half. Bigger. Bye, Bernard Conception. Thank you for subscribing. I will give you $2,000. Reply dub. That's great. Shout out to Foxy Foxy. Hey Serene. Something fishy about this, Josh. What's up? Fishy fish, oh fishy fish. Fish, oh fishy fish. Fishy, like what? Like a jellyfish? Monty Python. Yeah, that the fishy fish thing is a Monty Python reference, I think. Monty Python is great. You know his song? It's my favorite song. The universe one, the one that explains the universe. Slay the day with the star. You and me and all the stars that we can see are all moving at 1,000,000 miles a day. Take one off. Jade. You want me to take a coin off? I'm going to put it right back. I'll take one off. I don't like taking them off. That feels weird. It feels wrong. Eric Idle is a genius songwriter. Yes, he is. Diane, thank you for the star. Take 20 off. Ew. I hold the record, all right. The spider is not there. The spiders, I'm sure there's spiders around somewhere. I'm sure we got spiders. I'll let you know. Thank you for the 100. You look like Aquaman. Well, now I am. Look, I got a full aqua gear. Take one off from the bottom. Great idea, Gem Spree. Did I have help? No. On building these? No. Spiders be spiderin'. Thank you, Kira, for the star. Wish I were in the woods versus the Jersey Shore. Where are you? Curious. I am in the Arizona desert. Thank you for the star. Good. Very talented. No. Kira. Love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it looks like I might as well put the 10th one. Are you in Atlantic City? No, I'm in Arizona, like just rural Arizona. Are you making a human out of dimes? We're making a, what is it? I don't know. What was I thinking? Mecca? No. Coin mech. Golem. Coin golem. That's what I was. No, I have no idea what I'm making. It's just stacks. Stacking it up. 1 dime at a time. That's how you get it. Actually, you can get 2 dimes at a time. You never need to get 3 dimes and change, because you could always get a quarter instead of 3 dimes. 1 nickel at a time, because you never need to get 2 nickels at a time, because if you're going to get 2 nickels, you could just get a dime instead. Thank you for the 100. Aviv. Thank you for the 100s. Sneeze and is a pile. Whoa, 1700s, 1700s. Aviv, thank you. Aviv, get the 3s. How many are on here now? Oh, I better take notes and keep track before I lose track of that. How many are on here now? Let me take a moment to think about that. There was 1,401 to start off with. And then I put on 7 quarters, and I put on 4 layers of 7 quarters. So I put on 28 quarters, $7 worth of quarters. And now I'm putting on dimes. And these are going to be layers of 13 dimes. I need to start taking notes. Where's my note at? Yeah. I gotta find a note. Thanks for reminding me. Is anyone gonna guess at this point? And what exactly? Figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. I need to grab a piece of paper. And a pencil. And I'll have this figured out in no time. We got. So I know to begin with there was 1,401, and I had 402 dimes. I had 402 pennies. I also had 362 nickels, and there was 235 quarters. And then tonight I added quarters. There was 28 quarters added, so that would be 28 added to the totals. And I also then added, I'm adding some dimes. So there is 12, there's 22 more dimes currently there right now. I don't want to, but that's part of a further calculation. So right now there is 1,429 plus some dimes. 1,429 plus 22 dimes. But I'm gonna wait for my notes, so it's easier to look back at the notes till there is more dimes. And there is 13 in a layer, and I want to do 4 layers, so it'll be 52 dimes that I will add to. Okay, here, let me get a number to show you guys. 14. Oh wait, do I have a marker? it is. Got a marker. I'll show you. I got my backwards writing because I can't show you my regular writing because it's backwards. I'm in backwards world. 29. 1429. That's what's in the stack right now. And the value is over $100. $50, 63. Oh, there's 263 quarters. I'll keep that together too. M equals E squared. No, E equals MC squared. So if you wanted to solve for M, you would divide both sides by C squared, and E over C squared equals M. %, real. Thank you, Serene. New name of the project is the Amazing and Awesome Coins Golems. You're actually good at math. 100. Thank you. All right, Einstein, you got me. W stack, thank you. $74 likes already. That's exciting. That's a good start to a night, man. We are close to 100 likes, and it's not even 30 minutes. The precision of a surgeon. Like a surgeon. For the very first time. Like a surgeon. I still can't believe the triple helix fell as TaiStar was talking about it falling. I know. Careful. I know that was just so. I want to say ironic, but that would be the wrong use of ironic. Robin, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15. Serene, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fitting spoke to 16, 17. I think that's a perfect use of ironic. $18, 19. You remember how I said I was at 101 subscribers last night, right? Kenny, yeah, I do. You said you were starting your channel, and you said you had 45,000, and you started a month ago. I remember. Twin Tower Momoa, 21. Question is, would it have fallen if you didn't say that? That is the question. That, there's no way to go back and tell. You can't. But sometimes I do believe these towers are so precarious that it is will that can knock them over. No glue. 22, 23. 80 likes. Let's get TaiStar to 100 likes. 87 likes. Wow. This took each tower about 5 hours worth of. This one took 2.5 hours. And then I tried to build another one exactly like it right next to it, and for some reason it took me like 3.5 hours. So I guess that's like 6 hours of stacking. And then I've gone 25 minutes tonight just to get this little bump in the middle of this one here. Got any money laying around? Nice, Kenny. Now I have 113 subscribers, Kenny. Channel's growing. Oh, that's exciting. When I was growing earlier this year, I would do a live every other day, and I would do a live, and I would grow by like 100 subscribers. And then the next day, I wouldn't do a live, and I would lose like 10. And then I would do another live, and I would gain like 100 subscribers. And it went on like that. And then I would not do a live for a day, and I would lose like 10. I was like, are they leaving because I'm not live, or are they leaving because they found out that I do other stuff on my channel? It's just part of the natural process. So don't feel bad if your number goes down. It's always going up in the long run. That's my point. Flavor Dave, thank you for the 100. Can you put on the Mexico soccer match in the background just for white noise? Oh, I don't know if I could actually. There might be I might get copyright bumped for that. Okay, so now I've put on. Oh, now I got to keep track of what I'm doing. Okay, so there was quarters added. There was 28 quarters added, and now I want to include the 52 dimes. So I put on 52 more dimes. Okay, I gotta organize my thoughts a little bit. 52, 454, 454 dimes. So I was at 1429 in total, plus the 52 is carry the 180, 1481. 81, that's going to be an easy number to type for you backwards. 8 and a 1, there we go. 1481, that's how many coins are in the 2 stacks. Oh my. Oh. Can you, us, we did 32, 33. All right, Serene, still going. 92, 96 likes. Oh my gosh. You have my whole life savings in just those 2 towers. This is my life savings in these 2 towers. What are you talking about? I know what you mean. It's the equivalent. 34.35. What's gonna come after that? Okay. Boom. You were amazing. Thank you, Kira. 36.37. All right, I guess I got to gather up the pennies and get ready for the penny. The penny part. Penny pyre. Putting more pennies. 101! Yeah! There's Yay! See, I jumped. All right. Thank you. Here we go to pennies now. Tank worth it. Wow. Let's go. 100s. Yes. 109. And we're gonna keep going. Gotta sort out pennies. The dimes over there so I don't get them mixed up. Quarters out of the way. Just want pennies here right now. All right, thank you. How much is that? 1,481 coins. An estimated value of $100 and 140. I think 140 is probably a good estimate. I would need to. I have it all here. I could calculate the exact amount, but 42, 43. I might have missed a couple of the numbers. Bro, how long have you trained to be able to do this? Lifetime. Well, I mean, just years. Lots of years, actually. But it didn't take that long to figure it out. It took me a few years, and then I had a system. But there's always more to experiment with. Never done. That's the thing about this. There's too many ideas to be done. Far too many to ever finish all the ideas. Dish. Hello, Tai. I still don't understand the point. Palindrome. What's the point? Palindrome. Uzi rat in a sanitary zoo. That's a palindrome. It's one of my favorites. I'm an Emmerigel, a German MI. Madam, I am Adam. And, Taco Cat. 4647. Hi, Alex. Just got here. Sultan, cello. Bro, what is the point? You need to understand. Oh, that's cool, AF. Visually, not. Oh, thank you for the flow state. Sweetness, Alibaba. Appreciate the gift. Peak men being men moment. 120 likes. Wow. Can we get to 200 likes before an hour goes by? That'd be incredible. 48, 49. Have a good stream, bro. Thank you, KG, blah, blah. Soul Taunch, shout out. I am a dinosaur. Greetings, human. Wow, dinosaurs can use computers now? What a world. 50, 51. Bro, I love how you do not give a fuck. You need to be on that. People are awesome and people with talents. Oh, thank you for the donation. Excellent focus and patience. Gray Falcon. Appreciate that. Thank you for the $5. First super chat of the night. We got a $5. Do you great focus and patience. So that seems like appreciating of the build, but do you want me to knock it over? I'm not gonna knock it over for 5. But that will go towards the total of, if I get enough donations, I will knock it over. Because sometimes people want to see it get knocked over. And that's a good reason to knock it over. So that's 5 towards that, unless you say it's towards. Oh, thank you for the flower, Alibaba. 50, 53. This is like numbers tennis. Double tap that screen. Thanks, Sarah and Serene. Auntie. Slayer. Coin spin. If I did it, you wouldn't see it. There's space on the table away from. Yeah, it'd be hard. Lol, these kids don't got anything on us. 54, 55. Would you knock it over for a half-eaten bag of Doritos and a lost shirt I found in the dumpster? Low ball. What am I making? I'm making towers of change. So much change. We're making we're being the change that we want to see in the world. It's not easy. So true, Sarah. 56, 57. Obama called. He said he loves your change. Would you knock it over for a PS5 and $500? Well, yeah. $58, $59. Hee hee. Lol, don't Eat expired chips. It'll give you indigestion. Expiration dates are all a scam anyway. $127 likes. Thank you, everybody. How's the knitting going, Kira? Hey, I'm gonna get going, but it was fun watching you. Hope it doesn't fall. Thanks, Kenny. Lol, keep up, God first. And Rich, we can't see the bridges at this angle. You had it straight on last night. Yes, but I wanted to have this angle so you could focus on this tower. Because what I wanted to do was build on this one here. Okay, I still have notes. Notes are good. Thanks for subbing. Samantha, thanks for subbing. Hashtag money freedom papers and hashtag I'm going to need mine. Hashtag plans. Hashtag program. Hashtag business contract. Hashtag lawsuit. Hashtag TA Bell. Hashtag founder. Hashtag freedom international travel union. Hashtag Pharaoh. Hashtag lawsuit. Hashtag T Bell. $64 and number 65. Hashtag 64, hashtag 65. Or, that's actually just a hash. The tag is the thing that comes after it. I believe you 100% can do it. Thank you. Boo. Ah, you scared me. See, bad timing. I think that's funny. You can do it. Thank you, Kira. Okay, all these are... Alright. We got 23.7K subscribers. I got to the 0.7 already. That's exciting. That's exciting. Just yesterday I reached the 23.6. You can do it. Waterboy, you can do it. You can do it all night. Adam Sandler is hilarious. Have you ever gone looking at other people's coin structure stacks to get inspiration for new ideas? or to see what's possible. I have. I've looked at other coin stacks just to see what others have done, mainly out of curiosity when I went like trying to see if anybody else has seen how many coins they could put on one dime. Thank you for the flow state, Steppy Y4B. And there is some really cool other artists with coins out there, but nothing quite along the lines of what I do, and definitely not with American change. Sarah's the only one who gets my references. Have you ever gone looking at it? Da 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 da. How are you doing this? Carefully. Oh, so carefully. Precariously, slowly, meticulously, mindfully. Okay. So this is another 52 pennies. And then I will have 454 pennies. And that will be 52 added to the total again, which would bring the total to 1553. So there will be 1,000. Oh, but I'm a little curious of how much is in one half and not the other half. A coin castle would be fire. I think a coin castle would be interesting, maybe with twisted turrets or various types of arches. Endless possibilities, I guess. Literally endless possibilities. Yeah, a coin of just a bunch of these together until there was a coin city of towers or whatever, castle. You know what a just got done devouring a pizza. Why am I like this? Mmm, pizza. Pizza is amazing and you are hungry. Good enough reason. Okay. I have 454 dimes, 454 pennies, 362 nickels, 263 quarters. Should I eat my last little Debbie snack? Not if you just ate the other half of portion of the box. Um, Save it for another 20 minutes. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to figure out. Why did I erase my notes? Oh no. Um, there was each tower. Oh, forget it. Um, what's a Debbie snack? Oh, do they not have that? Is that just an American thing? It's donuts or I don't know. Oh, I do remember. There was 676 times 2, and then the quarters went on. Okay, so that's a little side note to remember. Junk food. Warning, your account will be banned in the next 24 hours due to community guideline service networks. Man, don't have such a scary name and go around scaring people like that. I don't like see that. That's not nice. You're not really a service. I could tell that's not a real channel thing. It just looks. You're just trying to look official and then say something scary. Um, Soul Tonchi. Yeah, I tried to read your name. Shout out Soul Tonchi. Little Debbie's are a variety of sweet baked treats. Confection sugar and bleached flour. Delicious stuff. All right, we did the 52 pennies. Now we're gonna, so it's 1533. Okay. 15. Are those backwards? 1533. That's how many coins are in the stack right now. Well, in the two stacks, it would be this minus 676 for this one. Yeah, this. Oh, yeah. Best consumed in moderation. You don't want the diabetes. Have you ever banned anyone and why? I've never banned anyone because I don't think that they deserve it most of the time. I don't think it's worth it. I have timed people out before, and if they were being too much of a troll, there was a way to time them out. But I don't really like banning people. I'm not a troll. person and don't get me out the stream. I just want to live a life that's short and watch. Soul Taunch. Yeah, we love you, man. I don't. Nobody's. I don't. Don't bother if people think you're trolling. Don't pay attention. The service guy was the one that was weird. Yeah, that one. That one just it makes you uneasy. It's just like yeah. You try to. It's like pretending to be a police officer. It's like it shouldn't. Nobody's gonna ban you, Saul. You're chill. Then why are some people saying get him out of here? Yeah, it was that person that was basically impersonating a YouTube police. They don't go around doing that. That's not where you would get that notification. So I'm not too worried about that. I've gotten the first time I got that note, that kind of just random what is it, comment, I was like, oh no, and I was like actually worried about it, and I like went and checked my channel the next day. I was like watching for anything else that could have been. Now I know that that's just something that people do to try to get attention. Don't report the Saul guy. Jeremy Johnson. I think um Jeremy Johnson's just joking. You gotta be joking, right? Jeriah Johnson. Um yeah, chill guys. Be nice. Be nice to each other. Jeriah Johnson. Stop. Ignore Jeriah. Now Jeriah's doing it. Why? Because I said I don't ban people? People are testing me? No, 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 no. Sorry, Saul Taunch. Thanks for being here. I'm sorry Jeriah got on your nerves. What's the next challenge? Taking suggestions? Um, right now I'm working on this one. Gonna try to get it big enough that maybe I'll work at another connection instead of just building up like it all connected as one solid thing. Build it up until it connects again. Another idea is I could put them down here and try to build it wider at the bottom. Maybe it'll connect there. By chance, can you just call me Matt, not Samantha? This is my mom's account, but she let me use it, so it's technically my account. Matt. Oh, it's not too far from it. There's the letters in there. I might be able to remember that. Jeriah, Sarah, and Fax will report you. LOL. Don't push it. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow, maybe. Bye, Soul Taunch. See you next time. Do come again, Saul. Do come again. Thank Yo, come again. Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to do the Apu voice, or is that not allowed anymore? I grew up with that. It's hard. Next challenge after this falls. Oh, yeah. What's the next challenge after this falls? I'll take suggestions. Mav, oh no, now you're changing your name on me. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to remember all these names. Yes, you can also say they took over the trucking industry and are half the reason for crashes in North America. The voice chat is glitching. Yeah, it always does. An arch. I should do something. This, I almost have an arch here. There almost might be an arch here. Arches might appear as I work. This isn't quite an arch. It just kind of goes like that. But an arch would work, sort of. I'm back. I had to charge off change of thoughts, and I'm going to stay instead. So be nice, please. Thanks, all. It's like an upside down triangle. Make with poker chips. Oh, yeah, if I had poker chips. I haven't been to casinos. Oh, wait, where did I have? I did have like a little thing of poker chips at some point. Jiraiya, chill. You're good, Saul. You're good. Don't let Jiraiya scare you off. Jiraiya, don't try to scare off my viewers. It looks like an experiment from Nikola Tesla. Super cool. Rich Summers. You can just block him like I did, LOL. Oh, one person can block another person in the chat. It would only block that person for that person. Person A could block person B, and then only person A would be not see person B. That would actually be a good thing to know for people like this that are like blah at each other. Sometimes when you have a bunch of people in a room, some of them just don't get along with everyone. It's just natural. Some people don't click. Three vertical dots next to their name. I love you before you know. But why block me? I mean, no one's gonna block you, Rich. No one's gonna block you. There was two other people arguing, and we were telling them that they could block each other. Just realized they're stacked on a Jenga block. How long did it take you to balance those Gmail box? That's crazy. The about 3 hours each. This one took 2.5, and then I tried to copy it, and it took longer. I don't know why that happened, but I tried to copy it, and it took about 3.5 hours to build it again. And tonight been 1 hour, an hour, and we are at 140 likes. Sweetness. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hi, Saul. Zenny, Australia. Double tap that screen. Thank you, Sarah. 8. Howdy, Darth Saul. Hey, language. This is cool, man. Thanks for watching. Hi. Oh my goodness. I got distracted. Thank you for the gold coin, Gannon. Will y'all come tomorrow if he has a live stream? Tomorrow, I might not have a live stream because I will be busy at a thing. Do I tell you what I'm doing? Do you care? Do I get that person? Does it matter? Thanks for the coin. Thanks for the star. Yay, still going. My phone died. I had to make dinner anyway. Good. Make yourself dinner. Eat good food. And stay rested. Be healthy. Guys, you guys are going to be in his next live stream. A lot of them will be. We are getting a good crew here of people that show up every day for a long time. It's really cool. It's really cool to have a familiar audience. It's like having a group of friends. One wrong move, and it's over. Or word. Enrich. Hey, Sarah. Imagine his pinky finger. Don't imagine that. That's totally possible. Thanks, guys. It happens sometimes that there's just a very. I've gotten better about being more mindful of all the surroundings. Benjamin coming in clutch. Thank you for the clutch. So glad to be here. Thank you, Sarah. Spirals were hard. What about a zigzag design? A zigzag design is possible. A zigzag is possible. That could look good, too. A zigzag could look really good for the camera, because it would have a very two-dimensional showiness to it. Very nice and comfortable escape from the problems of the world. The didgeridoo realigns the coin stack. Chi. Sarah, you can comment when it's over so I can see your channel. Necro the Dragon! Bunch of gold coins from the Necro the Dragon! Wow, thanks for the horde, the dragon hordes of coins. Nice. Wow. Ooh, 10, 20, 30. Wee. Thank you for the coins. 30 gold coins. Wow. To make up for the last tower. All right. Thank you, the dragon. All right, that was 52 nickels. So the nickels, where were the nickels at the beginning of the night? 362, and I added 52. Yeah, I added 52. Okay, just double checking. So it's 362 plus 52 to 4, and then 1, carry the 1. 414 nickels. So now with 454 dimes, 454 pennies, that's 908. Then there's 414 nickels. 13, 22, and the 263 quarters is 5, and then 8, and a 5. 1, 5, 8, 5. $1,585. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't know where that's gonna sit right now. It's nice when I have things set up nicely. That yeah, there's no seeing that. If you subscribe to Ty's channel and hit the bell, you'll see whatever you missed. Is that your face? Is that your real face? Sarah, is that your real face? Soul Haunch. It is 9:30 for me. It's 9:35. How 10 on 10 stacks? 10 dimes. How 10 on 10 stacks? 10 dimes, then 10 pennies, then 10 nickels, then 10 pennies, then give it in and out sort of look. Oh yeah, like this and then this. Like this one. It goes out and then it back into here and then it's coming back out again. It's 8. Oh, it's 8:35. It's almost 8:40. Sareed corrected me on my own time. It's only been an hour and 17 minutes so far. Quarters. Now I'm going to put more quarters on the top. What is behind me in the window up top? Are you talking about this? This is my other didgeridoo. This one? This is the fancy one. Fancy schmancy. I need to add some wax to this mouthpiece. It's a little extra big. Don't hit the coins. OMG at the tree branch. Yes, I have heard of time zones, and currently Ty and I are in the same time zone. Yes, we have not. I have not changed time zones. I took that pic at night. There we go. I have to concentrate. Didgeridoo! Good, good. I'm glad you like the didgeridoo. I'll try to play more soon. Hey, I came back. Sorry, I can't get anything today. I lost my other phone. Denise Elzinga. Good luck finding your other phone. I literally thought hanging in the window outside was one of those little ancient Indian dolls made of straw or something. Hilarious. I don't think we have one out our window. Togi Inumaki. The real Sigma Ligma. What did I miss? I was killing annoying flies in my domicile. I played didgeridoo for a second. We got the didgeridoo off the window behind me, and I played that one. I don't think I've played that one much. What happens if you knock down the coin pile? Yeah. What is a domicile? It's a home. It just means home. There is a eucalyptus tree outside the window. Oh, you might be able to see the eucalyptus leaves outside the window. And eucalyptus is appropriately what the didgeridoo is originally made out of in Australia. Domicile. Wait. A domicile is a house. I thought it was like a air conditioner. Get the better call. Saul reference Sarah. Tell me that doesn't look like a little person. I don't know. Oh, whoa, you could almost see a reflection of the clock in the mirror in the window, and that would have the correct time as a reflection. I'm always doing a Jason Momoa impression just by being I don't really do impressions very well. What's a line from the Minecraft movie? Or from Aquaman? There's no memorable lines I can think of. I'm Aquaman. Wait, no, that was wrong. Let me try again. Neapolitan ice cream sandwich. Weird noises coming from the coin tower. If I had a nickel for every time someone said that joke. Wait, he does. It's weird that it's happening more than once. I mean, twice. Start speaking Dothraki from Game of Thrones. I yeah, no, I haven't even watched that one. So I don't even know how to imitate Dothraki. I would just go Dothraki. I've not watched that. All right, I guess I'm gonna put on 52 quarters, if possible. Guys, who is drinking coffee? For the 100th time, he's TaiStar42. Thank you. Thank you, Auntie Slayer. 6, 7. This quarter is from 1967. Let's... He got a nickel for every time someone said he looked like Aquaman. And now look where I am. Buried in change. Please check out my channel. I got all sorts of stuff on my channel. Lately I've been posting a lot of coins. But I've always done all sorts of balancing and all sorts of things. I did coin hours a long, long time ago. Done lots of random things. Did record setter for a while. After I first set the most coins on one dime, I had to research and figure out that Guinness didn't accept records like that. But there was another site where they did. I set tons of records. Once I realized that all a record has to be is quantifiable and recorded. Is that Seth Rollins? An espresso sounds good in the morning. Coffee sounds amazing. I'm going to make coffee right now. And use my wife's expensive Starbucks creamer. Mwahahaha. Oh no, not the Starbucks creamer. Do you know why they call them Neapolitan ice cream sandwiches? Because I don't, but they are delicious. I feel like I should know why Neapolitan has... I used to call it Napoleon ice cream. But that doesn't help me. Why does it Neapolitan? Because it had something to do... I forgot what Neapolitan meant. Neo means new. Neapolitan ice cream tastes like French victory. Should I brew Folgers or McDonald's? Chat? Let's go with Folgers. I checked out your channel. It has hours of coins, and I found something like triple twisted tower or something like that. It looked awesome. Yeah, that was the last one I was building. Did you see it fall? Did you see the falling of it? Uh, Folgers, McDonald's is mid. Does mid mean bad, or does mid mean mediocre? Not good. Did it fall? Yeah, it sure did. I'm not still cleaning up from the 3 coin thing that fell and all, like all the coins I'm using is like mostly from that crash, and I'm just picking them up and putting them right onto the next stack. Mid means middle grade. That's exactly what I thought. I got regular Folgers and gourmet Folgers though. LOL. Go with the regular one tonight. Save the gourmet. What the heck is this? There's a little blowfish sticker on this quarter. I don't know what to do about that. That is gonna not mess anything up at all. It'll be fine. I hope. Mid is not great. McDonald's supporter of the Donald. Gourmet for morning. How do I check channels in the chat? You mean channels from other people in the chat? I think you could just click on their profile picture and get to their channel like that if that's what you're trying to do. If the little sticker is gonna upset the balance of the whole thing, you think? I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. I was more worried about the thickness of the paper, but that's also a negligible variant. Thank you for the gold coin. 200 likes. And I will sing the comments again. Yeah. If you like when I sing comments, I could totally do that for 200 likes. Gookism sent the gold coin this time. Brewing now, guys. Oh. There's also, besides this hat and this shirt and all the other merch, there's mugs. I got a ceramic mug available at the shop if you want one for your coffee. And to me it's funny to sell a piece of ceramic because my parents made and sold ceramics my whole life, and so they've made it by hand though. So to sell like just a regular coffee mug is like funny to me for some reason. The burning I feel, it is mouthwash. I was the first one here. Thank you, Sarah. First one here. Ever tried dollar coins? Never had enough dollar coins. Congratulations, Sarah. You just won a Lamborghini. Psych. Second, Enrich. Yay, thank you. Second place gets Nintendo. I wish I could give out prizes like that. How much? This is an interesting question. How much do you think, like a YouTuber or a celebrity or just anybody making money in a public way, or even a non-public way. How much money do you think is okay to make, and when do you think it's a good idea for that person to start giving out money to other people? Like, obviously, you do it as soon as you can, anything you can spare. But like, at what point is that reasonable? Full moon coins would be interesting. I mean, the $50 ones with John F. Kennedy on them, or are they half moon coins? Are they? I don't know about the moon, but yeah, I think I know what one you're talking about. The $50 ones. They would be cool to try. It'd be cool to try something like that. Well, I won the numbers, Dennis. Yeah. Sarah, what color would you like? $1 million. Yeah, yeah. In fact, it like $1 million a year. If that was your yearly income, you should definitely be giving out some money. I agree. If you accumulate $1 million and that's your net worth, you're not all of a sudden entitled or required. I mean, you're not all of a sudden required to give it away, but it would be nice, especially if you're making money. As long as the money is still coming in. If money is still coming in, then like if you're making hundreds of thousands, anything after 999,000. Agreed. Anything after 999,000. That's too much. Give it away. I like calling them half moon coins. Cool. I'd never heard them called that, but that's cool that they're called that. Sarah needs coffee. I couldn't imagine having endless amounts of money and not helping others. I know, right? And once you're in the millions, that's endless amount. I mean, nowadays, a million isn't endless. I mean, some people burn through a million. They try to help others, and they do what they can with their million, and then it's gone. They're like, whoa. Um. All right. 9,999 999,999 red balloons go by. Luftballons. I wouldn't be able to afford personal property taxes on a Lambo. I have a bunch of European coins from the 80s before they all switched the Euro banking system. Oh, cool. They have the two metal design. What's the fastest you've ever driven a vehicle? Soul Taunch. Agreed. Someone who's a trillionaire could really help the entire world and probably still be okay. If a trillionaire gave $1,000 to 1 billion different people, he'd be broke again. And there's 7 billion people, and $1,000 isn't really much for really helping someone. So he could do a lot more. I mean, it's impossible to have that much without ripping a bunch of people off. But at the same time, you have to be. It's such a conflict, man. It's so conflicting being a trillionaire. That's such a unfathomable number. A billion is already a ridiculous number. Just a billion. That's 1,000 millions. If you want to be a billionaire, you got to make a million every year and then do it for 1,000 years without spending a dime. There's this good song someone did though. It's like I forget the rest of it, but he explains like how ridiculous $1 billion is, and hopefully those billions of people would help you back. But yeah, maybe not. 1 hour and 42 minutes. Wife's water broke at home 40 minutes away from my job. Oh, you're 100 mph is my fastest. Oh, okay. And that's when you went that fast. Okay. Cool. I did quarters. So now there is 6, 5. Why is the quarters so far behind? 315 quarters. So that's another 52. What I had. Over 1,600 coins. 1637. I had a 2017 Suzuki GSX 750 in my early 20s. Fastest I went to downgrade was like 150 miles per hour. Yikes. Sarah, you good? Sarah, what color would you like the Lamborghini? So, hey, yeah, threw my hazards on the freeway, passing on the right and left. Sarah said she wants the color to be. Stop asking. Yeah. You're building at very conservative pace this evening. Yeah, that's what happens when I don't know what to expect. The pace adjusts with the thoughts. Okay. Now, what did I do from there? 27, 3, 9, 15. That would be 27. Okay. Wait, earlier you said you had a shop. Yeah, there should be a shop on my channel. There should be a shop tab. I have like 3 items on my actual YouTube page, but if you click on the shop, it'll take you to, oh, what is it called? at the spread shop merch shop, and it has all sorts of all the other merch that I have. When I was a teenager, my brother and I went 110 miles per hour in my mom's Silverado. Anything over 100 is crazy fast. Is that in your bio for YouTube? Yeah, it should be. Like when you go to my YouTube channel, there's like the top bar where it says videos, live, shorts, and all the other things. Somewhere along there, it should say store. What's the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? Do you see a percentage of the sales then? Yes, I should. I haven't made any sales, so I haven't seen any percentages, but I should get a percentage of the sales. It's about I think I get about 30 or 20% of the sale. You know, most of it goes towards the actual product, obviously, but then I get a portion of it. I think I get like a 20% of whatever the price is. Somewhere around there. We went 107, Free Bird was playing, and there was nobody around on the road. I felt obligated to go that fast for some reason. Careful. Unless you're on the Autobahn, where you're allowed to go that fast. Never mind, when I was on a highway, there was a car that passed the opposite way. I was like in the middle of the night, some big old double highway. The other lane was like way over there. And a car went by super speed right next to me in the wrong direction. One will see you in a while, and the other will see you later. The difference between a crocodile and an alligator. Now that I'm old, I putt around on a Honda CRF450. My wife would kill me if I tried anything dumb. Good. You got someone to take care of you. Ah, the Autobahn of Germany. I would love to travel to Deutschland someday. Yo, the black hoodie and the apron look pretty sharp. Thank you. It's an apron. I almost took the apron off. My kids were like, "No, you have an apron? You have to leave. You have to put this on the shop. That's a possibility." I don't know why I don't even know why I have an apron. Also, your image and use reminds me of the old Dixie cup design. Huh. The old Dixie cup design. Yes, it's Kira's joke actually, and I'll see you after a while. Alright, crocodile. Okay, that is 27 dimes. The squiggly purple and light blue thingy. I always wanted a hoodie like that. Cool. Serene has the facts. Did I glitch out? It was a fast one. It was a little glitch. I don't think it was noticeable. It shouldn't be too bad. The Dixie Cup comment has now led me down a rabbit hole of 1950s Dixie Cup ads. It almost, yeah, for sure. Bentley Bryant, hi, infected, LMAO. Hilarious. They called it the jazz design? Oh, that's even funnier. Blue squiggle. Oh, the blue squiggle on the Dixie cup. It's brown sugar oatmeal creamer, guys. Mmm. There's some that look like the designs out of the hotel in The Shining. Huh. Fly on the hat. Sugar, how'd you get so fly? Sugar, sugar, how'd you get so fly? like yellow and orange squares. Auntie's right. Oh, geez, that's gonna be a Jenga disaster if you bump it wrong. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, there, it's still there. Now it's on my hand. Now it's on the tower. I got a challenge. Start a Jenga tower game while also stacking coins on top. I've thought about that one. Um, to do the whole Jenga tower and then coins on top, and then do a Jenga game somehow. I do want to figure out how to do that. I don't know where to put the blocks if there was coins on top. If I took out blocks from the Jenga tower, then the coins are there. Um, Also, how much coins do I have to put on before I can start playing the game? That's very curious. Um, Such accomplishments. Dixie cups were originally made to stop the transmission of TB because everyone used communal tins for drinking in the 1900s and 1910s. That's why apple bobbing grossed me out as a kid at birthday parties. Yeah, that is kind of an odd thing to do unless you're the first one to go. Even then, it has all the good ideas. Stacking on a Jenga tower would be lit. You know what sounds good right now? A caramel apple. Okay. $10 coins per block. It'd be 540 coins for the whole game. Pull a block every 10 coins you stack on top. Huh. Shin noodles. Mmm, ramen. Yeah, I'll experiment with the Jenga coin game. Wow, Sarah! Voted! Goat trophy! Thank you! Awesome! That one's big. 1,000 jewels for that one. That's the biggest gift we've gotten all night. Appreciate the trophy. Oh, we got a little bit more dimes here. Reaper. Sup, Reaper. You're welcome and deserving. Thank you, Sarah. Don't develop bad late night eating habits on my channel. I wouldn't want to do that to people. I'm that annoying kid that kept spamming that weird question in one of your streams. That weird question. I don't remember what weird question it was. Some people do that sometimes. Thought you were cheating on the YouTube shorts. Good on you for proving me wrong. Jay Williams, all right. We got someone from the YouTube short that is realizing I am really here. A lot of when that, when it goes viral and it goes to millions of people, a lot of them think it's fake, which is inspirational. But not many people think something that I did that is real is fake. That feels good. Because like, well, I could do this again. I could do it more. I could do better. I can do this more. This is the beginning. If this is worth while, I'll keep it up. Keep up the art. Keep putting out the content. Keep up the grind. This is like, I'm like on that edge. You know that edge of like where YouTube is a hobby or is it a an actual what's the thing when it becomes not a hobby anymore? A business. Is it a business yet? I'm trying to turn it into a business. Reaper, thank you for the gold coin. Grows a juvenile praying mantis and matured in a few days. I love when your own videos make people a believer. Thank you for the sparkles, Reaper. If I suddenly disappear, it's because I passed out on my bed. Go to sleep. Good luck. Anything is possible, bro. Thank you, Jay Williams. Actually, it was like 2 years ago. 2 years ago. I didn't have anybody on my lives 2 years ago. There was one person. It was literally one person. $500 gold coins. I never went to juvie. Good for you, Reaper. Stay out of juvie. $27 times 4. So that's 108. 108 is a really cool number for some reason. Carry the 1. 562 dimes. Everyone knows regular jail is better than juvie. Kidding. Bad jokes, bad jokes. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they make fun of you? Hey, Infected! Thank you for the $2. Sweet. Thanks for the donation. Got a Cash App from Infected. There's a Cash App link in the donation. Infected knows about it. All right. Thank you. $2. Dollar bill, y'all. Money. It's a gas. Ever. Thank you for the star, Reaper. Yay, W to Infected. I've said your name a bunch. Is it like in fact did like in fact did do this? I in fact did. Or is it more like this is infected. Like it's a funny. Never mind. In Sweet. Thank you so much. So, what is the actual plan for the rest of this build? Keep winging it. Yo, good seeing you today. That guy used to be infected, but people kept calling me Ed. LOL. Infected is a W. Unk. And I'm obsessed with zombies. So it is like infected. Imagine someone telling you when to sleep and use the bathroom. That should be what criminals go through. I've been playing a lot of Left 4 Dead and Days Gone a lot recently. Hi, Sebastian. Too many eyes. Do 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 do. I actually did almost get sent to juvie for something I didn't do, but then I learned a really good lesson on to only trust the close ones and love people you have. All right, good lessons. Only trust the close ones and loved people. I don't play too many games, but I did like Black Ops Zombies. I like movies more. Dawn of the Dead, 28 Days Later type. I liked Shaun of the Dead, the parody version of that one. Like I like comedies. What that other zombie one with the zombie that comes to life because he fell in love. The zombie that fell in love. That one. Yeah, that one was funny. Forgot what that one was called. Just saw Obsessed last night in theaters. I happily won my case with enough evidence. Good, Reaper. I went through a zombie phase also. My brother and I have a pretty decent zombie movie collection. Warm Bodies, that's the one with the one we were thinking of, yeah. GTA 6 this November. No way. I'll believe it when I see it. I don't care. It's not like I'm gonna play it or anything. Well, it's gonna be better because it took like 6 or 7 years to come out, and people are anticipating it, and so you built up a placebo in your brain of how good it's gonna be. When you finally get to play it, you're gonna love it. Night of the Comet is the worst zombie movie by far. The worst movie in general I've ever seen was Evil Bong 1 and 2. I don't think I ever saw that one. I heard it was hilarious. So I like bad movies though. Oh yeah, we just saw the pizza movie. That one was weird. So low budget, it was funny. Yeah, that's great. Oh shoot, that's neat, dude. How long have you been doing that? Long time. iZombie is a worst TV show though. It was one of those big Walmart horror movie packs they used to sell. Oh yeah, they had like the $5 movie bin, but then some of the movies would be like 8 movies in one. It's been a while since I've gotten those. Not since I've gotten internet have I gotten a Walmart $5 movie. I definitely used to get them once in a while, but it's been a while. The best zombie game, though, is Xbox 360 Walking Dead. Overlord 2018 was surprisingly good. Does everyone have a favorite movie, no matter the genre? Um, my favorite movie, no matter the genre. Uh, Spaceballs is up there on the list. I like just goofy stuff like that. Jay and Silent Bob. Oh yeah. Dogma. Um, Bill and Ted. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Jackie Chan. Something with Jackie Chan. I really liked Jackie Chan movies when I was a kid.
Okay, so there's Bill and Ted, and then there's Wayne's World.
Oh, Wayne's World. Yeah, I didn't really, wasn't really as into that one. I like the Wayne's World. Wayne's World.
Yeah, that's all I know.
That's all I know of it. What made me start stacking? Just a curiosity.
Yeah, why did you start stacking when you were procrastinating? Why did you do that?
Because there was some change there
Yeah.
on the table, and it was late at night, and I had to make it.
Did someone dare you to do
I had to just make it as precarious as possible. Because I would always like try to balance it on its edge and stuff, and try to balance them in weird ways. And I started just putting as many as I could on a dime in a straight stack, and then I got too much change, and I like couldn't do it anymore. And then I started making like a wall off of the one coin because I was like, I could get more coins in here if I make it 2 coins wide, 3 coins, 4 coins wide. And then I started working on width, and then it was all about how wide can I make the stacks. Like once I realized that I could make this top of the stack continuously wider with no mathematical limit, it just became like a curiosity, an obsession, like a fixation. What is the limit? How? Where? Why is this even possible? Oh, Harold and Kumar's were funny. Yeah, the cheetah and the one with White Castle. Dawn of the Dead has to be the best. I knew Ty was into raunchy low budgets. Yeah. Did you see Land of the Dead? Where they start learning? Dawn of the Dead is lit. Oh yeah, Dawn of the Dead 2004. 28 Days Later are my favorite zombie movies. Two, three. Someone asked about my life story, huh? What is my life story? I, I love questions that I'm just like, I'm so baffled by. Give me test anxiety. my life story? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I know. Yeah, no, I I've tried to do that one video. When was that? 2018. YouTube had a whole big old thing about like trying to make people have more subscribers, and it was like hard to hold on to the YouTube partnership program and stay in it. And I had to like step up my YouTube and get more view time and get more subscribers and stuff. So I put out a video talking about my life, and at the time, not much. Like not a lot has changed since then, so it's pretty still relevant. Still got the 2 kids. And yeah, what has changed since in the last 7, 8 years? Kids are older. Time flies. I think when this stream is over, I'm going to try to watch Land of the Dead. My brother and I always quoting that movie. I had the same dude from Peter Pan played a guy named Rufio. What time is it for you? For me, it's. Can we see the reflection of the clock? Not really. Um, it's a quarter to 10. 10:45, quarter to 11 for you. 9:46. All right, same time zone over here. West Coast time. Do, 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 do. 11:46 for Sarah. All right. 175 likes. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I'm not asking for more likes because I'm sure everybody here is like sticking around, has stuck around for a while. I like that we spend time. You know how hard it is to keep someone's attention for more than 5 seconds? Like, making a video is ridiculous because it's so hard to try to keep someone's attention for 5 seconds, 10 seconds. It's 4 dimes and a nickel. Past 10 for me. We'll do time and dimes now. My hunger is built upon countless nights of hunger. Well, what's your favorite drink of water? Break, bro. I ain't seen you stop for fluid this whole time. Yeah. Oh, in the cup.
Tell them about the cup first.
Well, eat dirt, Ren and Stimpy. Oh, Ren and Stimpy. Oh, man. They're funny. I haven't seen them in ages. Thank you.
Careful. Cool cut.
I got a cup with with my name on it too.
And it's ironic because your parents were
It's
potters.
it's fitting or ironic or whatever because my parents were potters and they used to we did used to sell
Mugs.
ceramic cups, not like this with the handle.
Not perfect like this one, but you know.
Yeah, not manufactured, but this one's cool.
His mom would use the wheel to make cups and bowls.
Yeah.
And plates.
Yeah, my mom used the pottery wheel and made all sorts of
Drum.
things with pottery. And then it would get fired in a kiln.
See, he does have an interesting life story.
Yeah, there's a lot to my life story. I don't even know where to begin. Everybody has an interesting life story, though. I mean,
Not everyone.
most people, when you really get into
Most
it,
people do, but some people.
it really depends on the storytelling abilities that makes a story interesting. Like, there could be a really boring story told really well, and it's a good story.
Yeah.
Mm.
Should you show these stickers?
Yeah.
Oh, see.
Well, let me do it.
Oh, yeah.
Let me do it then. All right, I didn't open these yet. I forgot to. We did the whole merch opening video, and we overlooked these. Stickers. I got stickers. We got a sticker for everybody.
If only we could send them to you straight right now.
Yeah, well, this is a sticker for me and my son and my daughter and my wife. We got one for everybody in the family. I don't know where I'm going to put mine. Probably my guitar case. And it's... Oh, yeah, okay, it's right there. So this is just extra right here, but that's the size of the sticker. This is cool. These are like $2 or something. They're not much. They're the cheapest thing at the merch shop if you want to get the cheapest possible thing.
Yeah, they're
I
cool.
like the stickers, bumper stickers. They can just stick them on a. I'm gonna stick them on my guitar case. That's where mine are gonna go.
Yeah.
I don't know where we'll put those. Those look cool though.
Sticker books.
Yeah, sticker book. I gotta, had to get a couple of those. What are we gonna watch if you pass out of dehydration? Pottery? Why was the 10 afraid of Sarah? Because Sarah ate 9. The auntie said that. Infected, honestly, I like the fallen god. Hi, infected. Carrie White. I'm geeked off for honey packs. And caught a possum. What should I go do? Release the possum.
Or make possum
That
soup.
or make possum soup, depending on your situation.
Yes.
Not appropriate kids are watching this, dude. Release the possum and double the dosage. I'm gonna dose the possum too. Yo, okay, now that's funny. There's a fine line between funny
And crude.
and not funny.
Yeah.
And nobody knows where that line is. And everybody has that line in different places.
Yep.
So, we will see. We shall see what happens. Why? Auntie always has the best jokes in quotes. I have to ask, are you an auntie that is a slayer, or are you a slayer of aunties?
I guess.
There's an old saying, the patience of a saint, and you most certainly have patience, creativity, determination, and a steady hand. You, good sir, are master of coins. Seriously, though. Thank you, David. I was a slayer of aunties before I met my wife.
Mm. Then what did you become?
Welly Welly Wellington. Oh man. Like, does it really take an hour? How long do y'all shower for? Me, 20 minutes. Daughter, 1 hour. Son, 15 minutes.
Depends.
It,
Depends on what quick shower or long
an hour is quite a long time, but that's what age? Are we talking teenager? That's not too long.
I'd say about like half an hour to 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
It does, in fact, it take me an hour to number two. um, it would be hilarious if it fell right before a final coin. When technically it would have fallen right after the final coin. Poor bro. It would. Who's dead?
Country?
Poor bro sounds dead inside. Are you talking about me?
Maybe you said something.
I might have said something with very little energy, and people that are used to being overly energetic online, reading everything off.
Or how people.
That's about 350. Showering depends. Running late for work, 5 minutes. On the weekend or after work, like 15 minutes. Sometimes I just sit in the bath and cry for 2 hours. Sorry, we didn't mean to laugh at your pain. But pain in others is hilarious. It's just human. Oh, we get uncomfortable when we see somebody else in pain, and if we don't feel that pain too, it triggers humor because we are relieved that we're not in pain.
It's nervous stuff.
It's a nervous reaction. It's not mean.
Not necessarily.
It comes off as mean.
It comes off as mean sometimes. Sorry about that.
Plus, typical social beauty standards make shaving take so long. It's exhausting.
Shaving. I know. It's hard to stay shaved. Wasn't talking about shaving feet.
I mean, I could stretch it to an hour if I'm Hawaiian hotboxing the bathroom. It hurts having to reach back there to shave those hard haired to get. Oh, I need 2 more pre-82.
That's part of why I don't like at work. I like the winter time because you don't have to shave as much. So you're planning on staying for another hour?
Oh, I don't know.
Because it's about 10. How many hours?
It's only 10? Yeah, it's only 10. Okay, I could go for another hour. I could play some music. I could keep stacking. I could just keep stacking tonight. Hey, a long time ago, I looked at it and there was 175 likes, and that was like a long time ago, and I was like, oh, cool. Now it says 174.
Oh, someone rechecked it.
It's been long enough that I think people have come and gone. Oh, you know what could have happened? I think dislikes might bring it down. Is there a way to I don't know if there's a way to dislike it. I don't even know if they have a dislike button.
Are there two thumbs? One pointing up, one pointing down?
I don't know.
We'll have to check next time.
I forgot to say hi to Kira. Hi, Kira.
Hi! I'm actually right in the other room, knitting. You know? Yeah. This is what I'm knitting right now. I've gotten this long of a scarf so far, and this is the color. I usually just knit scarves because I haven't learned how to knit other things yet very much. But yeah.
That one can go there. Wow, beautiful colors. Sarah liked the scarf.
We're gonna sell it on eBay. And then it's done.
Hawaiian hotboxing? LOL, that makes me cringe because one time I said aloha Yolanda to a girl and she unfriended me on Facebook 18 years ago. What? People are petty. On all these pennies, I have to have one that's pre 1982. I'm just looking for it because I did a little hour ring of copper and I wanted to finish up with some copper here. I just want one more copper penny. 69, that'll work. That'll do. As soon as I get a message from an unknown, the first 3 words are about money or needing help equals blocked.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Tuesday, 5 comes out. I don't know what that is, but tomorrow's Friday. Why would Tuesday 5 come out?
Was it a movie?
Girl was never popular and a little chunky then, so I didn't blame her. That's sad. Have you been counting? Yeah, I've been counting. What was my last? I did nickels. And then I did. Okay, yeah, I did. I did. This is about to be 108 pennies more than what was already there. Pennies are catching up with the dimes. Pennies and dimes have been used at equal rates. Toy Story 5.
Oh, Toy Story 5, yeah.
Oh, Toy Story 5. There's
It's really big right now. The kids want to see it.
moments like that I live rent free in my head. Moments like that live rent. I don't know why I added an I. Um. When I was paying rent in Tucson, I had some grandfathered in cheap rent because I was paying from somebody else's name. So I was able to make my scholarship money or FAFSA money, whatever it was. It's about $2,000 for the semester, and that was enough to pay rent.
It wouldn't be enough now, would it?
It would not be enough to pay now. It would be enough to pay 1 month of rent, and even then, it was like ridiculous that I had such like it was under $400.
So low.
It was so low because it was grandfathered in because it wasn't really my name. It was like
Oh, yeah.
the
We had a house in Tucson for like years and years, and we had it since like 2000, and that's why we only had to pay like 500 per month
yeah.
because we had it.
Destiny, bravo! Thank you for the star.
But that was a long time ago.
In my room watching Coffee and Kareem. But I'm gonna have to go. My phone is almost dead.
Oh.
Good night, Reaper.
Like I said, you could do the same kind of thing and go, but you might want to stay for another half hour or so.
Yeah, where's my phone on battery power? I got a half charge.
Okay,
I'm still good.
Good. Remember that time on the live when you just it just went off? The phone just went off. You couldn't get back on, and you had to figure it out.
Oh, that was weird.
Remember that? I don't know if anyone in this chat was in that chat then.
Yeah, the chat stopped, and then it like I mean it didn't stop. My phone was it my phone that died?
Yeah, your phone just died.
My phone just died, but then the live stream kept going, and I had no way of stopping it. Thank you, Tay Monstar, for the happy poo. Robert, hello. I have a feeling people are about to show up.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know why. I just have a feeling.
Probably from other countries and stuff.
I just have a feeling, yeah, that they might be waking up
They might be waking up
in the
Europe.
UK right now or something.
Mhm.
70. Plug it in, Reaper. I'm at 70%. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-oh. What did I do? What have I done? I don't remember. Oh, I don't have to remember. It's right here, still visible. Okay. Weird to think about, but our computers are always at 1%. We just black out anyway from disaster. Double tap that screen. I can't get a Doogie Booty charger to where if I charge my phone while it's still losing battery. Oh yeah, some phones don't like depending on the charger and the phone and stuff. And that's why I use my laptop charger. Oh, speaking of laptop charger, so if I were to stream from something else that was widescreen, would that be? I don't know what that idea, what I think about that idea yet. I'm still thinking about it. One of these times, maybe we could stream in a widescreen format, and it would be a different setup. Because right now, if this stack got any wider, it would be nice to be in a widescreen. Um, it is good to be in tall screen in the vertical format when I'm up close to it, though the vertical format is really nice. And then you find me on short speed, on the short speed, which is where a large majority of my viewers come from. Everyone subscribe. I believe, yeah, thank you, Mommy Zobaldano. Zobaldinando. I have about 5 battery banks floating around for people for portable fans and phones. Some people stream both at the same time. Not sure how. I will. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that either. I'll have to look into it. But that would be interesting. Maybe I could get 2 different angles on the stack. That could be really cool. Yes, everyone subscribe. But the crazy part is I paid 50 for this body 20-foot charger. Oh, and it's like not great. It's probably because it's so long. You're basically a coin prostitute. 12. Prevent. Yeah, split screen top and bottom. What? What? Split screen top and bottom? So there would be a widescreen format so it could still show up on the shorts feed? And there'd be a widescreen at the bottom and then a tall screen some I don't even haven't seen that. I don't hard for me to imagine. But I gotta step up my game. How many nickels was on that row? Can I still see them? 1, 2. Yeah, two widescreens stacked into a live. Huh. Huh. Ways to step up the game. That's the thing. That's the next things I need to learn. I need to learn. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I think it's 14. I bought a cheap solar powered battery bank from Big 5 Sporting Goods. The battery swelled up in it and I freaked out and threw it in the fire stove because I thought it was going to explode. And why would you throw it in the fire stove if you think it's going to explode? Unless you wanted it to explode and you were looking forward to it. I don't understand why you would throw it in the fire. See, my phone was just at 10% and now it's at 3. And it's on the charger. Oh, man. Sorry, Reaper. Google says it's called interview mode. Interview mode? Never even heard of that. Actually, when I'm trying to sign on to these lives, sometimes I accidentally hit go live together, and then I can't go live because it's like waiting for somebody else to go live with me, and I don't know how to make somebody else go live with me. So then I have to like cancel the stream and start again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go live with Kira or second account maybe. We don't know how. I don't know how. said go live with, and then I didn't know how to like bring another person in, or can Kira go live if she has less than 50 subscribers, but then I invite her onto mine? Is that a thing? Can I do that? That would be a cool way to help grow her channel a little bit. That would be cool. It's actually a wood stove. It wasn't lit. I only use... Okay. We have a wood stove that we only use in the winter also. That makes much more sense. Go subscribe to my channel so I can have enough subscribers to go live. Only 4 away. Kira is only 4. She has 46, and I don't know if this is true, but I think you need 50 subscribers to go live. I don't know where I heard this. I don't know if that's still the rule. Thanks, Sarah. I have like 250 subs. I don't remember. Oh, by the way, we're at 184 likes. We've actually gained some likes recently. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Oh, look at this. This is a 1 cent wheat penny. One of those. Oh, it's so hard to get the right angle to be able to see it on camera. Mine is more of a log of me playing random games, though. Andy Brecca, I don't have enough subscribers to go live. Sarah, thanks for subscribing to Kira. Also up to Kira too, BRB. Thanks, Infected. 185, I liked. Thank you, Auntie Slayer and Infected. Hi, everybody, like and subscribe. Kira reads Alice in Wonderland on her channel. Oh, this is a penny that I just was holding because I thought it was cool. It's a wheat penny. I gotta put it somewhere special and different. Cool. Thanks for subscribing to Kira. I bet she passed that 50 mark. I can't subscribe. It doesn't show subscribe. What? You're welcome, friend. I want to read more books, but I have stage fright. I had to copy paste her name into YouTube. Oh, funny. That's a good way to do it. And I had to go to a comment of hers on Ty's channel. Huh, so you can't go to the profile. That's interesting. Thanks for finding out, really doing it. That like took some effort to get there even. That's amazing. You guys sticking around for so long. I really appreciate that. At the beginning of the year, I was like so close to I was at the very minimum of watch time. Actually, I probably was dipping below the minimum watch time on YouTube to stay in the YouTube partner program where I could have a monetized channel. I was like almost slipping below the watch time. And so having a group of people hang out with me for 3 hours, that is just so cool. I know I tried surprising you. I'm sub. You're at 49 subs now. Awesome. You're at 49 subs now, Kira. And I will start watching you every day. Awesome. Awesome. It's so great to like see all you guys and like have this boost in my channel. I've been collecting this change for over 10 years to try to do art with it. It's been hard to find the time for it. And now that I finally have the time for it, and it was closing in on like use the money. Like if I didn't use this money for this reason to show this art form, I was I was gonna have to use the money as money. Ew. Like that would have like I would have had to spend it and cash it in if I didn't start growing this audience the way I did. Like it came in at really the right time. And you are really cool and optimizing. You can do that. Do it. Just no smut, Kira. Treasure Island is a good one. Here you go, bro. Like that. It's 10:33. All right. It's not even too late right now. I was feeling like it was really late. It's because I've been here for 3 hours. Probably need to move around. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I'm very encouraged by you all. Yay, encouraging. There's probably 1,600 coins now. Oh my. Very much so. I forgot the penny part. There is 562 dimes, 562 pennies, 414 nickels, plus more, and 315 quarters. So that's 12, 11, 14, 7, 11, more, 1,800 coins, I think. A little over 1,800. I'll do a when I get however many nickels are gonna go on here, I will stop and I'll make a very exact calculation. I'll have to stop and do some math for a minute and make sure I'm keeping track of everything. You know, keeping track of how many coins I'm putting on here is a skill in itself. Mr. Harry Potter! Hello! 100%. I want to hear Tai as an evil antagonist role. Patiently waiting for the math. Okay. The math will happen soon. On this top layer, there's 14, 7, and 1. So that is 22. If I do 4 layers of that, that'll be 88 nickels. I need the raw numbers from Tai to calculate the maths. I'll give you raw numbers in a moment. There was 562 dimes, and same with pennies. There's 562 dimes, 562 pennies. There's 315 quarters, and I'm adding nickels. There's more than 400 nickels. I'm gonna add 88 to that. There'll be 502 nickels when I'm done. I second that, infected. Oh, you wanna the Tai as an evil antagonist role. I don't want to be the bad guy. Although, in the movie, that could be fun, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Where's my nickels? What? Where's my nickels at? No, they're all over the floor. I ran out of nickels on the table, though.
Oh.
That's pretty cool. That means I'm almost cleaned up from the last time it fell. Something the opposite of what we all know. By Mommy Zobaldonando.
Oh, they're saying that.
Because he is such a chill dude, it would be fun to see opposite his normal self.
read like part of the story of like either Treasure Island or another book that I would read.
Oh,
Went to my channel.
right.
I want to read Treasure Island or another one, and you could be like a character and say the lines for the character, everything that they say. It would take a lot more work.
Oh yeah, that'd be really tricky.
It would be cool. It would also involve you, and they want it because of the immersion. Like it would be immersive.
Yeah. You're like Jason Statham in Crank or something wild. How much is the cost? Well, I'm gonna have to calculate that as well. Um, Probably around 1,000, probably around 150, maybe somewhere around there. I'm about to do an exact calculation in just a moment. I'm gonna stop and do some math to figure out exactly where I'm at. Thank you, Diane to Pen for the sparkles. Curious, you don't have to answer, but how old is everyone? 39 here. Um, I'm 13,432. Yeah, that's days. Yeah, you are spot on. That's how old I am. 32 here. Auntie, in fact, did you calculate the 13,432 days? Or did you just guess that I was 36? Yeah. um,
Now I have to plug my channel every time you go live to try to get more subscribers. But I'll only ask it once. Other people ask.
yeah. Just guessed based on how you handle yourself and how you speak. You can guess someone's age based on that?
Yeah, sure.
But
You're
accurate to the year, like I would be able to maybe guess like, oh, someone in their 30. I don't know. I'm not really good at that kind of thing. Anyway, but so it surprises me when people are accurate with that kind of thing. I'm over 16,600 days old. Well, if I'm 13,000 and I'm 30 and there's 16,000, that would be another 3 years for every 1,000, and then that's 3,000 more. So like 44 or something. 42, I don't know. 45, yeah. Sound young at heart.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 more nickels. We complete this. Top, toppity, top, top. 2, 3, 4. Now, this is 88. Everyone says I look like I'm 28.
Did this ever fall? How doesn't it?
Did this ever fall? This is still standing, so no. It hasn't. But has towers fallen before? Yeah. When I do this kind of thing, gotta hype tie up so we can get some $half helix. If I get 50,000 subscribers, I will definitely have to do some big $half build.
Yeah, and if you get enough money,
And if
eventually you should buy some gold coins.
If I get 100,000
Or
subscribers, I could probably, hopefully, afford to do a dollar. Wouldn't that be cool? Dollar coins, $half coins.
Yeah, that would be cool.
So there's some, big milestone things that I could. Just 1,000 $half would be cool, right? Just 1,000 $half.
I just need one more sub. Yeah.
How tall those get? I had that one get super duper tall. Jason Momoa lookalike. I'll hold you to it. Kira just needs one more sub, y'all. $500. Oh, for 1,000 $half. That would be $500. Another one to cash in all the coins that I already have. So I would need to get more. Nickels. I just added. Yeah, 4 times 22, which is 88. And there was 414 nickels to begin with. So now there is 502. So the total is 7 1801, and then another 52. 1853 is the total amount of coins. And I'll get you the next number in a second. I just want to show you 18. Okay. $18.53 is how many coins are in there. There is 315 quarters. There is 502 nickels, and there is 562 pennies and 562 dimes. Wait. What? Oh man, I gotta redo it. I gotta redo all my math. Those numbers didn't line up. Hang on. I don't know where I went wrong. What? Okay, I'll forget about that number for a second and let's just re-add all these numbers. 562 plus 562 is 1,100 24 plus 502 is 1626 plus 315 is 41. 1941. What did I not add? Why was I off by 90? 80. Oh, I forgot to add the 80. Yeah, okay. I forgot to add the 88, and that's 88 more than. Okay. Good. I'm glad that wasn't too much to figure out. Okay, so I'm at 1941. Oh, 1941. Thank you, Kira, for the gold coin. So close to 200 likes.
Yes.
So close to 2,000 coins. Okay. So that's just the total in coins. 1941 coins. There is, let's go through the calculation again. 562 dimes. That's 56.20, and 562 pennies, that's 562. Add that together, and there's a 2 and the 8 and the 11, carry the 1. $61.82, and then add the nickels. 502 nickels is every 100 nickels is $5, so that's $5.10. No, every 100 nickels is $5, and that's 500, so it's $25.10. And so add that to the 61.82, and I am up to 86.92, And then I add the 315 quarters. Quarters are the hardest because they're quarters. 315 quarters. 100 quarters is worth $25. 100 quarters is worth $25. So it's $75 to get the 3, and then another 15 quarters is worth another almost $4, just $3.75. So $3.75 plus that 75 is $78.75. So add 70. Wow, the quarter value is almost more than the rest of the. Is almost half the value of the stack. 7, and then the 6, 7. Oh my gosh, it's 6, 7. And a 4, but the carry, so it's a 5. So you gotta carry the 1. You gotta remember to carry the 1. And then we're gonna carry another 1. And we'll get to $165.67. How do I write that number backwards? 1, 6, 5 dot 6, 7 with a backwards $sign. All right. $165.67. 1,941 coins in the stack. I'm gonna keep going at least to get to 2,000. At least I gotta get to 2,000. How much weight would break the Jenga block? Hundreds of pounds. A Jenga block could probably take like 1,000 pounds before it just busts. Probably more, honestly. Nickels to be determined because Ty said 400 plus 88, but we're not there yet. No, I did the nickel calculation. I added the 88 now. The nickels are 502. There's 502 nickels, 315 quarters, and 562 pennies and dimes. Both. It's a lot more calculations when there's all like the coin variation.
Okay, now it's 11. Oh, it's 10:58.
Okay, it's almost okay. It's late, but I gotta put a few more coins
Okay.
because fifth yeah, I gotta put 59 more coins.
59? Oh, that's not too many.
Yeah.
Put that many and then you can put. Okay, but yeah, that won't take you too long.
Benchmark of handheld the edition. 59 coins or 7 likes to go. Likes are gonna prevail. 418. What are you doing another helix of sorts? Maybe. One day you should try to stack them high enough to break the Jenga block. $100,000 worth of coins. Yeah, that would be great.
If you could do that, but be very
Stack
careful.
enough to, because eventually it would warp it a little bit and
It might break. It might.
make the coins fall.
Oh, it might.
Dimes, 2.81 pounds and $56.20. Pennies equals 3.09 and a range of weight between 3.09 and 3.85 pounds and $5.62. Quarters equals 3.92 pounds and $78.75. Nickels equals 5.53 pounds and $25.10. Awesome. Yes. 5 likes to go. Uh-oh. Oh, what did I do at the beginning of tonight? 28 quarters? So what is that? Well, that was 2 layers of 14? Oh no. Only. Isn't this done with magnet? Oh, not at all. Their magnets wouldn't work for this at all. 4.8. Oh wait, then I was. Oh, because I did layers of 7. Oh yeah, okay, that's what I did. Coins are nickel and do not interact with magnets. Yeah. Coins cannot interact with magnets. Although copper has a pretty interesting effect with magnets. It's not like what you think. Like it's not magnetic to it, but it's like it slows down. Well, actually, copper and magnets is where we get all of our electricity. You move a copper wire through a magnetic field. That's where all of our electricity comes from. And then we like burn all sorts of fuel and do all sorts of crazy stuff to move a copper wire through a magnetic field. I love coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's 6 quarters. Seven, actually. 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. the best I could do. Yeah, that's the best I can do. There's not room for a 13th. Okay, so that's 12 surrounding the 7. So that's layers of 19. Okay. If I could get I wish coins were still made of silver. Silver coins have such a nice sound when you have them in a pouch or ring them. Yeah, someone was saying there's a audible difference with pennies when you could drop them on a hard surface, and a copper penny will ring differently than a zinc penny. And I tried it out, and I was able to hear the difference. Thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that is
Don't be mean. Double tap that screen. So if the 6, 7 in the middle, the 7 is times 4, that's 28. Don't give up that spleen. If you know what I mean. Roughly 15.73 pounds and $165 and 767. Oh man, I'm getting tired.
you should call it a night.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night real soon here. I'm getting to 2,000 though. Okay, so if I had the 7 times 4 is 28, then I have 12 surrounding that. It's 40. And then if I do this, it'll be up to 52. And if I go around again, I'll be a little bit past 2,000. So right here, I am 7 away from getting to 2,000. Are we gonna get 2 likes before I could put 7 coins? Is it gonna happen at the same time? We're gonna get to 2,000 likes. I mean 2,000 coins. Someday we'll get to 2,000 likes in one stream. Someday. Hey, somebody removed a like. Okay, that's back. It's back. It went down. I went down to 197 for a second. Your shoes before your trip, and tie your shoes before you trip and knock over the stack. I've been barefoot most of my life. Do an extreme amount of barefooting. He's in range to stack the change. So close. Okay, I think I'm past the 2,000 mark. I'm over the 2,000 mark. I win. If your name ain't Mike, hit the like. Mike, you can do that too. I won. Remember, everyone, don't go on strike. Ty needs more coins and likes. Good job, brother. Thank you. This is art. Appreciate it. 199. I see a 99. Okay. So I just added. How many quarters did I just add? Okay, there is the 1 with the 6 around it, so that's 7. And then there's 14. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 12. There's 12 around it. So 12, 7, 19. 12 plus 7 is 19. 19 times 4 is 80 minus 4 is 76. 19 times 4 is 76. So now there is 391 dimes. I mean quarters. So that was 76 that I just added. So the 76 gets added here too. The 7, 9, 11, carry the 1. This 2,017 coins. And Ty is not a man. He's a sack of coins pretending to be a man. Like that Family Guy episode. I'm not really a man. I'm a horse. I'm not really a horse. I'm a broom.
I didn't see that. Like I'm saying, Benson's asleep now.
Awesome.
So, not have to worry about him.
Don't have to worry about trying to get him to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Making sure that he gets to sleep.
Yeah, you could stay up a little.
All right. 2017. What happened in 2017? Oh, I need to do another thing. Okay, so that 76 quarters. Oh, I should be able to do this. Hang on. 76 quarters is exactly. Oh, I did 4 layers. So how many was on this layer? 19. 76 quarters is $19. Awesome. So it's at $184, and we still have the 67 cents. Alrighty then. 180.
Is done and done or Jim Carrey?
Dumb and Dumber is Jim Carrey, yes. And we have 2000.
2017, but 2 years later, something really interesting happened. 2019. That was COVID-19, right?
Well, 2020 was really when that happened.
Oh.
184. Oh wait, wait. Okay, you gotta erase this one number. Yeah. You know what? Oh. Wait. Three. Oh, that one. That number's backwards for you anyway. Um. $184.67. 2017 coins in total. Quarters, 391. Nickels, 502. Pennies, 562. Sorry for the backwards numbers. Dimes, 562 also. Couldn't do every thought of number backwards. And this stack over here that is technically connected to it was 676. Then there was actually some dimes. What is that? About 24 more dimes. So actually, about 700. I don't know which ones to count on this stack and this stack when they're both touching both right here. So it's about 700 in this one, and what was my total? 2017. So 700 and 1300. Once more, these are the stats. Reaper, thank you for the sparkles. Night Ty, Night Kira, Night Auntie, Night Sarah, Night Reaper. Much love to you all. Hope you get your last sub to go live, Kira. It's like dominoes. This makes my brain go crazy. Oh, dominoes. I want to do dominoes. I tried to do a domino stacking record, and Guinness literally made a new rule. So I'm responsible for multiple rules in Guinness. But in the domino record, they made a rule that all of the dominoes have to be the same size. Because I told them my plan. Because I got a bunch of dominoes and they were like too small, but I had enough dominoes. And then so I got one set of dominoes that would actually stand upright. Because the set I got would just not stand on its edge. And so I got another set that would stand on its edge. And I told them my plan. Like, I'm going to use one set that's slightly bigger than the others because this is what I got to work with. Yeah. And they were like, oh, we need to fix that. You shouldn't be able to do that. And so they made a rule saying that all the dominoes have to be the same size. That rule didn't exist before. The other rule in Guinness that I'm responsible for is in the most clothes pegs held in hand, they had to be picked off of the line and held with one hand. And I picked them off the line in what I thought was a creative way to really like break the record. And I attached all of the clothes pins to each other so that way, instead of them having to pile in my hand, because you run out of space in your hand, they were like hanging from each other in my hand. I had a large contraption of clothespins that I was able to pull off the line with one hand, and they were all still held in my one hand. I totally beat the record, and then they reviewed it and were like, "We're going to add a rule saying you could not attach the clothespins to each other." So they added a rule then to not so that I couldn't do that record either. And then I was kind of over Guinness at that point.
That's why, like, sometimes, like, if you tell people what you can do.
Well, in one of those examples, it was I shouldn't have told them. I should have just tried because then I would have had the attempt of the dominoes. I would have done the dominoes, and I would have.
The other one.
And the other one, I didn't ask for permission, and I did it anyway, and they added the rule. So that's what would have happened with dominoes if I had done it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for the gift, Reaper. I would watch a domino stack. I'll pull out my dominoes because I have hundreds of dominoes that I bought in 2020, and I never got to use them all. They just been sitting in a crate because I wasn't able to use them.
I got you other dominoes.
Yeah, those are the ones that are gonna go on the base.
Yeah.
Those
the white ones.
No, I actually have another set. The golden ones are really nice. Yeah.
But what about the white ones?
I'll use them too. I'll definitely use them.
And then there's the black ones.
Yeah. Guinness is bullshit anyway. You should make a line of coins like dominoes. Here we go. Let's make a line of coins like dominoes. Sounds like fun. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna gather. Let's make a little line of coin. I'm gonna try to do 10 in a line. It's not much, but with coins, man, it's hard. Unless you do the cheating thing. Okay. I'll show you what the cheating way to do it is. $10 in a line. Knock it over. Haha, I did it, the domino of 10. But that's the cheating way to do it. The real way would be, can you see these? Can you?
Kind of. They're in the corner in the bottom.
They're in the bottom corner.
Where all the gifts and money stuff is.
You could do a coin stack on a domino stack. Oh yeah, once I start getting the dominoes involved, we're gonna want to see Jenga coin domino combinations. Gotta stack one at a time. See, this is the real way to do the coin. If you do multiple at a time, it's Are we off frame? Are we out of frame? Are we still in frame?
They're like, it's kind of hard to see because they're right at this bottom corner. If you adjust the camera, it will be better. Adjust the camera a little. See, you can kind of see it. That's better.
There, I did it one at a time. Coin domino chain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 11. That's what I wanted to do at least 10. See if it all falls though. Oh no, that one missed that one. No. All right. Let's try again. Coin domino chain attempt 2. Yay! Reaper, thank you for the star. Jenga coin domino combo sounds like a great deal. You guys' genius scares me at times, but I like it. Nice. All right, we did the coin domino, and oh, somebody said I should sing the comments when I get to 200 likes. I forgot who that was. I think it was Gearhead. I don't know if they're still around. Alrighty there. Scooting, scoot a boot boot. Doot doot doot. Back up. Scooby Doo. Scooby Doo. Scooby Doo. Where are you? All right. I need to move. I need to move. Oof. 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 4 hours. You guys do yoga? You guys stretch? Tree pose.
I stretch like a cat every morning.
Good.
That was on Tuesday. Yo, what's up?
What's up? Can you read me the? I'm too far away. No. Yeah. If they say
Yoga is a must.
yoga is a must.
Says Sarah.
Yeah. I didn't know this. It's just the sect of Hinduism, but the way that we use it colloquially in society, it just means stretching, breathing. I mean, to me, any kind of stretching and breathing can be yoga. Touch the toes. I can only touch the toes if I bend my knees. Let's do. Can we see? Oh, you can't see me over here. That's okay. You'll see my feet poke up in the air in a second. Yeah, the blood needs to flow.
Yeah, I can only see your lower half.
You just see my feet poking up above the twin towers?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Wait, I'm gonna screenshot it. That's good. It's probably a funny screen. Reminds me of that yoga scene from Saving Silverman. Well, that was unexpected. Okay. Good job. I do a bunch of jumping jacks.
Jumping jacks. What? Oh.
Did it all fall?
No, half of it fell.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. I missed it.
I'm seeing it right there. It fell.
It wasn't me. Did I knock it down by coming down out of the tower too hard?
Yes, you did. Kind of. Yeah, it fell right after you came down. Oh.
I was far away from it. I thought I was being so careful.
Really?
Oh my Lanta! I came back at the perfect time. What? What? And this one is still there. Like this one is like it just fell away from it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not.
Do you want to knock the other one in? Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, yeah, that was me, and it was bare. Like it was quite a delay. Like I went down and I went down nicely, and then it like
Yeah.
like it didn't just go. It like it slowly went and then went. Ah. Okay.
How do you feel?
Well, I feel.
How do you feel?
Look, I got another. I think it's great that this one is still standing. That's I'm like satisfied because one fell and it fell without disturbing the other one, which I think is amazing.
I got a screenshot of your legs sticking up out of the other one, the one that fell. I think
Add that one to a fall compilation.
Yes, he's working on it.
Oh yeah, I'm working on a different fall.
Tell her he's gonna put out one.
Oh yeah, I'm working on a video for the nickel and dime challenge. I wanted to make a video about that, and I have all the different camera angles from all the different collapses of that giant one, and I made one video, and then I want to make like another little segment of that video, and then so I'm like on a sub project of a video, and that sub project is getting big enough that I'm gonna have to like put it out as its own video before it gets edited down further to get put into the other video. Oh, editing is so much. But I'm gonna be putting out a lot of like deleted scene stuff for the members because everything. I really like the idea of having the members to show the stuff that I can't quite fit into the videos. So like I really like the video, but it's just so much footage to edit down into a digestible video that if I have multiple other videos that I'm making while I make a video, I'm thinking it's gonna help the process run smoother, and it's a little extra work, but I think the process, I think like the end product will be good, and I'll have a good video for everybody and multiple videos for members with deleted scenes and stuff. So I'm working on it. I'm working on the videos.
Stay members because they're coming up.
That's a shot-worthy video. Great, a bunch of who's died in some micro-universe. That other tower gotta go out with a bang.
You should tip the other tower towards the camera because if you wanted to drop it, but like tip it towards the camera so it gets a good view of it actually like coming down from the front. I don't know.
Well, we got to see one get knocked over.
No. I'm not saying you should tonight, but you can just leave it until tomorrow.
This was the one I was gonna knock. I was thinking that like,
yeah.
I was at the beginning of the night. I was like, if I get the donations, I'll knock this one over next to the one I'm working on.
Well, you should leave it up for the night then. Do another live tomorrow morning.
That damn fly. LOL. Try to pick it up. I know what you meant. Pick up the one that's still balanced. pick it up by the block. I totally would. I totally
Did
would.
you donate? How much did you donate?
50? The price has been halved. I was gonna knock it over for 100 like normal.
You look so defeated.
A little bit. It's all good.
It's a little disappointing, but
Um,
you didn't get a snow
and I could, yeah, it didn't another didn't get it on camera again. That's okay. It's okay. I got it on this camera. Nobody, we all saw it.
Sing a song.
I want to move this. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to mess with it, but I want to move this one to the corner now. I just want to like slide it over.
Maybe try that on the next slide.
This doesn't belong. Now this isn't on the corner. Over here isn't. I love your positive attitude. Now merch is fire. New merch is fire. Thank you, Sarah. New merch is fire. Sing the pain away. Sing. This song has been sung. Rings and it rings. Then it's done. To a raspy blues vocal. How long did that take to make? The one that fell? That one was worth 6 hours of time. In total, the two of them were, oh, actually, more like 10. Wait. 3 hours, another 3. Yeah, that, about 7 hours on the one that just fell. At least it fell at the end. I'll just call it a day. Only one fell, but we won't tell. A whole day's work. D chord, A chord, and G chord. Oh, but blues progression. Oh, we got a G. I forgot actually. I know what you're talking about. Forgot it though. Charizard. Gonna go out on a limb and say you play Pokemon. Thanks for watching, everyone. Tell the clock spiders I said hello. Hello, spiders. I see one hiding. I'm off my phone. 5%. Thank you. Bye. Zombie. Peace. Can't wait to see you again in a few days. Hello, Kara. Good night. Thanks again. I don't know if that's really blues progression. I'm just doing a G and a D, and do a G and a D a few times. Go back and forth, like on like the fourth time or something. You go to an A. And, it's a progression of some sort. Probably not blues, but I'm using the 4 chords. I mean the 3 chords. I guess it's time to go cry in the shower now. I just fell it. G chord should be E chord. Oh, there's a bunch of, there's like a Thank you, Kira. already doing the D, open string, strum, chord, then A, then open. I'm doing that naturally already. Cool. I didn't even read that comment until I just started doing it. Auntie Slayer, thank you for the coin. The stars. Thank you, Kira, for the star. Is that what your parents tell you? All stars must fall. I'm not sure about that.
All stars lead to
I wish I could send voice chats, LMAO. Oh, right, because then you could. I would hear tune what you send the chat at. Hey now, you're an all-star. Hey now. Nope, I better not do that one. I'll go into my parody. Parody versions of songs that are not allowed to be on live. I got some old parodies on my channel though. If you're older than 18, you can watch them. All right. I gotta do the. I'll try to do it to this chord progression. I haven't done the universe song to that chord progression. Whenever life gets you down and things seem hard to tell, people like stupid, obnoxious to doubt. You feel like you've had quite enough. Just remember that we're standing on a planet that's evolving and revolving at 900 miles an hour. It's orbiting at 19 miles a second, so it's reckoned. A sun that is the source of all power. The sun and you and me and all the stars that we can see are all moving at 1,000,000 miles a day. And the sun is smiling on me 40,000 miles an hour of the galaxy we call the Milky Way. Our galaxy itself contains 100 billion stars. It's 100,000 light years like sight. And bulges in the middle, 16,000 light years thick, but above us it's just 3,000 light years wide. With 30,000 light years from galactic center point, we go around every 200 million years. universe itself keeps on expanding and expanding in all of the directions it can with. As fast as it can go, the speed of light to know. 12 million miles a minute and that's the fastest speed there is. So remember, when you're feeling very small and insecure, amazingly unlikely is your birth. Brave and intelligent like somewhere up in space, cause it's polar on down here on Earth.
Yay!
Good night. Good night.
Everybody wants to go to bed, but they can't because you haven't shut up live yet. They can't stop watching.
You can go to sleep now.
I'm the same way. I can't stop watching.
Please don't chase tequila with coffee. Okay. Night, guys. Good night,
Or
everyone.
should you chase coffee with tequila?
Yeah, mix them first. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a good combination at all. Peace out. We got 207 likes. It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. I made $5. Sweetness. Good night. Good night.
See you next time.
I'll see you next time. Oh. Somebody said it was going to fall tonight. Who said that? Oh, it was Verity. It was like, it's going to fall tonight. I know everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, they did know that, I guess.
Oh.